see you.
Lilith? Where are you? I'm coming to get you!
You already did. Or you will, yesterday. This place is not for us. One phase over another. Lapping, underlapping, true all at once. Time layered upon time. Starting dead, and then growing younger until you're born. I saved us from the fall. You're killing her. I'll punch him right in his shit-eating grin. I'm not making sense, but it's getting clearer. It's happening now. You're on your way. You're so close. The effects of what you're about to do are rippling forward and back, washing away every outcome until there's only one. Infinite states are collapsing into fewer. A kaleidoscope, twisted until the colors align. I remember I saw the gates at the edge of the universe and kicked them down. Reality sprayed apart like a bursting skull. I've watched you save me. I've watched you fight. I tried calling to you. I needed you. I still do. I need you to wake me up. I threw a moon across the galaxy. I didn't know my own strength. Shock nearly killed me. Elpis came through. And I didn't. I've been sleeping, dreaming, seeing.
Lilith?
I can see you. Who are you?
I'm Rafa. I'm a Vault Hunter. Amara sent me here to find you.
Amara?
Really her?
Hey, I got you. Thanks, killer. No, stay with me. Stay with me!
Flesh and blood? The vision was a lie. It wasn't me. It was her. She was always flesh and blood. There's no escape. There never was. Not for me. Not for anyone!
dancing, huh?
Come on, Red! Come back to us! Could really use the Firehawk right now.
You saved me.
Yeah. Mind returning the favor? Good to have you back. Hells, the ride down was worse than the ride up.
And we didn't even get beverage service. How you feeling, Red?
Worn out. Starting your space.
Burn with me!
That's a good trick.
My Imperium is absolute!
I don't burn. Fighting or dancing, huh?
Still pretty fuzzy, but I know I owe all of you my life. It can't have been easy to find me.
Not for most people. For Rafa, hijacking space elevators in other dimensions is just another day at the office.
The Crimson Raiders have been scouring the galaxies for you, Lilith. It's been over 6 years.
6 years. You'll have to catch me up, but let's start with where are we?
Kairos! A fun little prison planet ruled by the Timekeeper. The gold-faced prick hides away in a sealed tower, lording over his vault.
Sounds like a real asshole. Let's get a move.
Easy, Red. You just got back to reality.
Lilith, ain't you a sight for sore eyes? Sore doesn't begin to cover it. Feels like I just spent 1,000 years in the universe's weirdest hot yoga class.
You aren't leaving my sight for another 1,000. Now rest. Moxie's orders.
Vault Hunter! And, assorted others. Was that massive deorbiting event you're doing?
Oh, you mean the moon chunk that just landed? Callus wanted to go out in a blaze of anti-timekeeper glory.
Well, in making her exit, Callus may have blasted you an entrance to the city. If you want to reach the Timekeeper, strike now. Go to the breach in the city walls before the Order can patch it.
Vault Hunter, we'll stay with Lilith. Gotta get her back on steady legs. Have fun in the big city for us.
And if you need backup, you know who to call. Amara. I really need a nap.
I saw so much. I'm trying to make sense of it.
Did you see where I left my keys? Lost them a week ago.
Same big picture, Flint. Where would we be without you?
I missed you guys.
Oh, and we've missed you too, sugar. You want a drink? Been saving a bottle just for you.
Better not, but thanks.
nursing a multi-dimensional hangover here.
Who messed this up? Lift off! Losing hull integrity here!
That woman with you in the bar, that was Lilith? The one who caused the cataclysm?
See, after the time she spent in the phase, she's gonna be out for a while.
Yes. I've been poring through Vile Lictor's rather harrowing research logs. Exposure to non-linear time is harmful to the human psyche. Lilith has seen things that no one is supposed to see.
Let's hope she doesn't go nuts like RJ.
Sirens do have a natural bond with the phase that RJ lacks. I hope that will be enough to preserve her.
That's a little thing called mercy. Might give it a try next time.
Luxury casino, always highest win rates. Why would you play anywhere else?
This is a walkthrough of the makeshift Chalet safe house in Borderlands 4. This is over here. I think it's technically in the Sarcadia Burn region. This is Lopside, so it's all the way over here on the map. I'm going to show you to get the data pad and unlock the command console. So we're coming in from the east side. And so what you need to do, obviously you should probably fight all the enemies in here. I'm not. I'm playing on easy just so I can make guides easier, but if you're playing on hard, you may have to actually deal with these guys. So you're going to go back here to the back. You'll see the guardrail is broken here. You're going to jump down here and then come down all the way to here. And here is...
Making room for the good stuff, I see.
Zadra, I think I see a way into the city. Any hot tips? Salsa dancing bars? Singles bars? Swingers bars?
Well, the timekeeper named his city Dominion. That gives you an idea of the tenor of the place. I haven't been back in ages, but he keeps it closed tightly. The Order will be in a tizzy over your moonfall.
Callis chucked this dropship right where I need it. If I didn't know her better, I'd be touched.
enough to preserve her.
Zadra, I think I... We definitely left a mark.
The ground shake, I knew it wouldn't be long. Isn't that odd? That something so chaotic could be so predictable.
Oh, yeah? How about you start predicting my blades down your throat?
That right there. Oh, you pride yourself on your free will. Yet every time I jam a nerve, you lash out the very same way. And now you find yourself in my playground. Dominion welcomes you.
Vault Hunter, Zane tells me you're venturing into the city. Our old electy prancing grounds. You'll want a base of operations as you gallivant about. In my order days, I kept a penthouse nearby. Consider it yours.
Buena idea. Gracias.
Anything for the Crimson Resistance, darling. Sending the coordinates now.
Congratulations. You are now the first new person to enter the city since the Cataclysm.
Exposed to more radiation.
Move on! Let's introduce ourselves!
Martial law is in effect. All citizens must remain in their homes or personal dwellings.
Timekeeper has jammed all personal vehicle digistruction within the city. Something about traffic being too disorderly. You'll be staying on foot then.
Rippers. Guess we're not the only ones busting into the city. Order doesn't seem too happy about me.
Good. Let them deal with the lunatics for once. The safe house should be just ahead.
Hasta luego, friend!
Encountering radiation. Remember this short ride. Does it glow? Let it go.
You know the procedure, I suspect.
If I'm the data pads and crack the codes. Thanks, Levade.
My pleasure. Give the Timekeeper hell for us.
Vault Hunter, I've reached a momentous decision. I'm going to meet you in the city.
That's it. If Rafa is Timekeeper enemy number 1, you're number 2.
True. But I have a lab there where I can hide from his eyes, and assistants still willing to help. I need to see what he's done to the city we built together.
Rest in pieces, compadre.
Didn't come this far to let a little dying stop me.
Be advised, small amounts of creamy discharge around your bowl are normal. Watch for changing texture and scent.
Levain, this place was yours? Did it picture you going for, like, pirate dockyard decor?
Dockyard chic was all the rage, darling. It'll come back into fashion eventually, but the penthouse should suit your needs as a foothold in the city.
Hello, Vault Hunter. So odd being back. Come, let's talk.
You're charmed, I'm sure. Ha! You'll never get me, Perky Arm!
Look at you with a new pied-à-terre. But how the city has changed.
Yeah. The way the timekeeper yaps about order, I expected his city to be more orderly, you know?
It was when I left. This is all so unsettling. For the timekeeper to abandon his plans should be impossible. How could he let the city deteriorate like this?
Hardly matters now, right? Important thing is that he dies.
I know you want to take the fight straight to him, but there are innocents across Dominion who also need your aid. It's so sad. The Dominion we created was as beautiful as it was severe. Now severity is all that's left. Every day we took a walk together, the Timekeeper and I. Tens of thousands of them along the lattice atop the Ascension. Dominion seemed so serene, so peaceful. All lies, I told myself, I suppose. The seductions of beauty.
Zadra, I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Ascension. Feels like the closer I get, the more busted this city is.
This level of disorder is so unlike him. Is he changing? If that's possible, maybe I can convince him to free Kairos. Maybe this doesn't end with a bullet.
Honestly, I can't see this ending peacefully. He's been such an asshole.
I didn't say it's probable. The Timekeeper loves absolutes, but nothing in life is perfect and orderly. Hell, it's theoretically possible to break his bolt control by willpower alone. Just because he's rigid, it doesn't mean he can't change.
Zadra, how will I know when I've reached this Ascension place?
Oh, you'll know. It's quite the spectacle. The sole path to the Timekeeper and his vault. I helped the Timekeeper design it, back when I believed the Order aimed to help humanity, not just control it. Feels like a lifetime ago. Or I suppose for you, it was about 15 lifetimes ago.
I see you drawing near, Volta. Through 1,000 eyes, peering from every window, down the barrel of every soldier's gun. Enjoying yourself in my city?
Sure. Can't beat the hospitality.
When you're done, get you back to the playground. You know where to find me.
A mountain is an elevated landform. It is part of the geography of Kairos, built through natural processes over millions of years. Nothing magical about it.
You weren't kidding, Zadra. Place has Ascension written all over it.
That's the way to the Timekeeper. Go.
Quadra. You could have mentioned the big, scary targeting triangle at the Ascension.
Triangle? The Timekeeper is fond of them, but that one's certainly new. His targeting systems could always be overloaded with an Ordinite capacitor. Perhaps your augur friend knows where to find one. Hello? Loud small man?
Galder, any idea where we'd find an Ordinite capacitor in the city?
Wellspring, hitting the Timekeeper in his tender bits, are you? Ha! My people have always shipped our Ordinite products into the city through the rail depot. If the mountain is generous, you'll find one there.
And the boat can put you in prison.
You're much better at managing friends than I am, Vault Hunter. I had one friend for 1,000 years, and that was exhausting. I've reached my lab in the city. My assistants and I will help you tune the capacitor from here.
How is the irksomely named Dominion City these days? Still a nauseating picture of orderliness?
Not at all. This is thoroughly trapped.
Music to my ears. With all the ruin the Timekeeper has brought my people, I hope all that chaos has him choking on his crumpets.
Dang! Gotta admit, that was not part of the plan.
Just report it. Be advised, altering your vote is one of the highest crimes against our society. let cultural differences stop you from settling into city life. Stop having a culture. After all, it's against the law. Beware of unbolted citizens at all times, while remaining aware that Dominion is safe from rippers. Always. Citizens are reminded that hoarding valuable technology wastes resources.
I really should have gotten some games installed in this mask. Or these legs. In fact, damn. I got cyber gizmos running head to toe and back again, and I don't even have a digital domino in this whole damn thing. I guess that's what all the guns are for. Now and then, though, a man yearns for diversion from the world, besides guns and loot. Not often, but sometimes.
citizens are reminded that hoarding valuable technology wastes resources. Life is easier when you fit in. Accept the Dominion way of doing things. You'll be glad you did, and you won't be in prison.
All this quiet leaves a man ample time for introspection, reflecting in such powerful notions like, do I really have agency over my destiny? Or am I just another drop in the river? Rolling down a course laid long ago by powers beyond reckoning for purposes beyond imagination? Or like, is cereal a kind of soup? Aye, such enigmas are outside my purview. That's why I stick to my fortes. Shooting, and looking damn fine as I do it.
The terminus sector of Dominion is in pristine condition. Let's keep it that way. Vandals, taggers, litterers, and street musicians are subject to prison time. What's more refreshing than sweet mountain air? Not going to prison.
We're at the shift with a girl from a city once. She said you could find just about anything you're looking for there. Food, friends, other things. She talked about housing blocks that go on for miles. Wow, I said. So everyone has their own house? She laughed so hard she threw up in her suit. Nice girl. Never showed for a second shift.
Natural disasters, rampant thievery, vault hunters. It's time to stop romanticizing life outside the city and start being grateful. Natural disasters, rampant thievery, vault hunters. It's time to stop romanticizing life outside the city and start being grateful.
We're at the shift with a girl from a city once. She said you could find just about anything you're looking for there. Food, friends, other things. She talked about housing blocks that go on for miles. Wow, I said. So everyone has their own house? She laughed so hard she threw up in her suit. Nice girl. Never showed for a second shift.
Join us in the war on malware. Any illegally acquired information or technology must be turned in to the proper authority. The only authority. Be advised, dress for success. Citizens who display their individuality will be corrected. You wouldn't download an ARM. Don't leave yourself open to attack by auger malware. Thinking of removing or modifying your vault? Think again. Side effects of vault tampering include disabling psychosis and sudden death.
Anytime I see a big city, I think, you know what I need? A big car to get around it in. A big, fancy car, the kind with extra seats in the back and doors all over the damn thing. People see a car with doors like that, they know this. Oh, yes. But I guess standing around looking handsome as hell is almost as good.
Be advised, your area's Vault Hunter threat level is orange, indicating a high risk to individuals and property. Instead of unproductive practices like religion and ritual, try getting back to work. Work. It's all you ever need to do. Confused about the rules surrounding data scrubbing? Don't overthink it. Just report it. Report any and all portals to other realities. Those alternate realities are also under the dominion of the Timekeeper.
Tranquilo, Rafa, tranquilo. Take a deep breath. Everything's going to be okay.
Sure, you might explode at any moment, but that moment isn't now.
Any illegally
Or now.
acquired information or technology must be turned
Now.
in to the proper authority. The only authority.
Calder, I'm blocked here. Any ideas on how to get this big door to the rail depot open?
Order security measures are quite rudimentary. Redirect the power flow and it should open.
Calder, I'm in. Where's this capacitor?
Check the holding bay for priority trains. You'll need to open the secure bulkhead door to access it. Clear out any ruffians and we'll get started cracking it.
See a way into the city. Any hot tips?
With your RBC Ion Plus Visa, earn 3 times the Avion points on groceries.
Let me introduce you to the SAS Squad, the Kettlebell Queen.
So guys, I am back with yet another Borderlands 4 video, and what I'm about to show you guys today is probably the most broken legendary farm and even XP farm you're ever gonna see in Borderlands 4. This is totally crazy. It requires no specific things besides a minimum of 2 people. It's not really a glitch. You can do it on Xbox, PlayStation and PC. It's wild guys, it's utterly wild. Today we're getting to it all. How's it going people? My name is DPJ and if you do enjoy the video, leaving a like really helps me out, and if you like what you see and want to see more Borderlands 4, be sure to subscribe. Also guys, come join my Borderlands 4 community Discord, linked in the video description. Come join, trade, be a part of our open loot lobbies where you can get some amazing free loot, find people to play with, find people to do this with, and much more. Again, my Discord is linked down below. Okay, so how this works is we take advantage of the game's in-game mechanic of respawning bosses, and while
Ladies, gentlemen, and Vault Hunters of all ages, with more and more people flooding into the endgame for Borderlands 4, people want to make their proper big boy builds, or big girl builds, depending on your Vault Hunter. The builds that can one-shot the hardest things in the game, or at least kill it in a handful of seconds. And while your skill points and specialization points are going to be pretty straightforward, experience means levels, levels means points, but the perfect set of equipment specifically takes a bit more effort and time, but does get significantly easier the more knowledge you have about how it all works. So today we're going to go in detail about equipment farming, talk about the basics to make it easier in general, some surprising things that you may not know about, and some specific methods depending on what you are after in order to help you try and to maximize the speed at which you can farm up the items you want to enter the build you want to use. First up then, let's talk about how and where you should farm. If you don't know this by now, you probably should, but the vast majority of legendary items in Borderlands 4 are not fully random where they drop from. Every legendary can drop from pretty much anywhere at a relatively low rate, referred to as a world drop, and some legendaries are only world drops, like all of the legendary enhancements, for example, are world drops, meaning there is no way to directly target farm them, but the majority of legendaries in the game are what are called dedicated drops. Dedicated drop legendaries can still drop at world drops. That means that they do have a very low random chance of dropping anywhere, but they have a much higher chance of dropping from one specific target. There are multiple lists for this type of stuff floating around the internet already, so if you know the name of the legendary that you want, you can search the name and dedicated drop, and you will get your answer very quickly. Dedicated drops seem to not have a specific set rate. Some bosses and some legendaries do vary a little bit, but this user on Reddit did 1,000 kills on Splash Zone as a test on Ultimate Vault Hunter 5 difficulty. He found over the course of 1,000 kills an average drop rate of around 5% for each of the dedicated drops. So each of the 3 being Jelly, Lead Balloon, and Fireworks, dropped once for every 20 kills on average. I've seen it suggested that some legendaries from some bosses could be as high as like 20% or even as low as like 3%, but this is the only source I've seen that provides a reasonable amount of actual hard data, though it's limited to the one boss as an example. So we can use this to assume a baseline of 5% dedicated drop chance. With the knowledge there might be some variation, but this is definitely accurate for Splash Zone. That said, in those same 1,000 kills, they got 21 world drop pool legendaries, which is around a 2% drop rate on those, so 2% chance of getting any legendary that isn't a dedicated drop, 5% chance of each dedicated drop added onto each other, for a total of around a 17% legendary drop rate combined between them all. But you'll notice, out of 17%, only 2% of that is world drops, and that is exactly why understanding the dedicated drop system is so important, because the chances of getting a dedicated drop is so much higher than just getting a random world drop. But that does only apply to legendary items, not to all types of gear, and we will also be talking about purples and such today too. Next up then is talking about what difficulty you should play on, because the game outwardly tells you multiple times that higher difficulties come with higher loot drop quality, but it does not specify the amount or even what loot drop quality means in general. Here we have another player, Glitching Queen, who also killed Splash Zone around 1,000 times, but split between every difficulty in the game in an effort to work out exactly how the loot drop quality stat affects these things. Check out their video if you want the full results, but the relevant summary for the sake of what we're talking about right now is that they found the average legendary drop rate was nearly the same across all of the difficulties if you account for a little bit of variance. If anything, it leaned toward more legendaries on lower difficulties, but I would say it's more likely it's just the same legendary drop rate no matter what, and this is just the variance of a somewhat low sample size. If you average out all of the numbers they found across all the difficulties, you'll notice an average drop rate of 16.9%. If that sounds familiar, it's because it is a hair's breadth off of the number we just talked about in relation to dedicated drops for Splash Zone, 5% chance for each of his 3 dedicated drops, adding up to 15%, then around a 2% drop rate on world drops. This would be a total of 17%. So this all lines up very, very neatly to say that expectations, our legendary drop rate is exactly the same between all difficulties no matter what. So what does the loot drop quality stat actually mean then? Well, there are two things that we are currently leaning towards as a community. One,
So, what's the verdict?
Gorgeous.
You're looking incredible in that dress. This whole outfit makes you look like an angel sent from heaven. You always look pretty, but you've really outdone yourself this time.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Cool, one sec. What the heck?
purples. Higher drop quality means more purples instead of blues and greens that would otherwise drop. Purples have more modifiers than blues and greens, which means more chances at the good modifiers, the desirable modifiers. And if you are looking to find specific modifiers like the guaranteed crits after hitting someone with a Jacob's knife, more modifiers means more chances at getting the one specific modifier you actually want. So higher difficulties make those easier to farm, which makes sense. Purples, higher difficulty, better. Another thing players have considered is the quality of modifiers. Some modifiers are pretty rare, things like Spread Launcher on a Jacob's shotgun is a major example. Some people theorize that these are easier to find on higher difficulty, but I have seen nothing to actually back that up. I do fully believe that more purples is a thing though. The second one that I actually think I agree with is firmware. Some people were running under the assumption that some of the possible firmware would only exist in Ultimate Vault Hunter mode, but that does not seem to be the case. All firmware can be found on all difficulties, but people do seem to think that firmware drops more on higher difficulties, meaning it scales with loot drop quality. I have not yet seen any tests with good data on this, but this does feel correct at this very moment, at least for my own time playing on various difficulties too. I've also seen people suggest that weapons dropped on higher difficulty modes should have higher stats, like Mayhem mode weapons from the previous game, but this just is not true. I've seen weapons drop on low difficulties with equal or better stats than weapons that dropped on the highest difficulties. It's entirely just variants of weapon parts decided, including the ones that don't actually display as modifiers on the weapon, the hidden weapon parts, as you will always be on the mercy of RNG with that. All that to say, if you want specifically legendary items and the modifier does not matter, play on easy mode because that will result in the most kills to time ratio for no loss on the legendary drop rate. If the modifier on that legendary does matter, like if you're trying to find a kickballer that needs to have a Jacob's part modifier as an example, you should consider upping the difficulty to whatever the limit your current build finds comfortable. If your desired legendary has a dedicated drop source, you want to farm that specific boss. Otherwise, if it doesn't have a dedicated source, just farm Splash Zone over and over as the most frequently killable boss enemy for the highest world drop chance per time spent ratio. If you want specific modifiers on your legendary, you're probably better off farming on higher difficulties, especially if you have a build that is strong enough that the actual kill time difference is negligible. But you never want to get to the point where the difficulty you play on is actually slowing you down properly. This only really applies if you are near one-shotting on any difficulty, otherwise your best bet is again just whichever one you kill the fastest on. That said, the rest of this discussion is going to be heavily around purples or just non-legendary gear in general. Purple gear does seem to increase in quantity with higher loot drop quality, and purples just have more opportunity to be strong than blue or green items, as purples can have more modifiers and more weapon parts as a result. So the more purples you can get, the better. And so if you want non-legendary equipment, you want to play on the highest difficulty that won't slow you down. As for what to farm, this does change things a little bit. Splash Zone is still an extremely efficient farm option even for purple items, but once you want purples instead of legendaries, you have another option, which are drill sites. Drill sites generally can give you near equal amounts of purple items per time spent than repeating Splash Zone runs can, at least without doing like cheesy co-op methods for Splash Zone, which do exist. But the big difference is that drill sites also give you a ton of experience, so if you want purples and you also want XP, then drill sites on the highest difficulty that doesn't slow you down would actually be the best option. But I would say that does come with a slight caveat that not being slowed down by a whole drill site is harder than not being slowed down by Splash Zone. So unless you are in an extremely powerful build to begin with, you probably still will be better off farming Splash Zone specifically, but especially for those that are tired of hearing they should kill that one guy over and over and over again, it is good to be aware that the drill sites are a very comparable option. And the best specific one is generally going to be the Pitted Stain drill site directly west of Idolator Saul's Fortress, just the largest, fastest one that you can do, and it has 3 bosses at the end, which each drop their own pile of loot. And as well, for anyone wondering, there is no way to target specific purple weapons or modifiers in the game. There's not like a boss that drops a skewed numbers of Jacob's shotguns compared to another.
You're frustrated. I love it.
Didn't think we were finished, did
You are an aberration!
Watch where you're landing!
This is positively invigorating!
Eternal judgment! Whip it free!
Everything breaks. Even cages.
No boss, it specifically drops the same modifier on all equipment, nothing like that. If you aren't after a legendary, then you are going to have to deal with pure RNG. Outside of this, just a few things I want to discuss and clarify. Golden keys in the golden chest. General advice on this is to save it until you hit level 50, but the truth is at level 50 you will probably be hunting for specific legendaries instead of just random world drops, and the golden chest has no way of targeting specific items. So there is honestly nothing wrong with just using a key or two if you start to feel weak while leveling to try and pull a strong on-level legendary to carry you up for a little bit. Alternatively, you could save your golden keys for future characters that would start UVH mode at level 30 with gray weapons on them, and you can use this to just get some immediate power right out of the gate. For class mods, I've seen a lot of people talking about the drop rate on these and how it feels skewed against you. Plenty of people swearing up and down that class mods for Vault Hunters, other than the one that you're playing, have higher drop rates, and seemingly that's just a coincidence. The creative director for the game itself confirmed that at least the intent of the developers is for there to be zero weighting on
Dream of good food. Recipe cards make it so easy to follow.
Holy fuck. We have 150% movement speed. Oh my goodness, 175% splash damage. Log in. That will be coming. So I hope you guys... And then we can swap or reload, and then all of that damage happens. It all just explodes, and boss goes by. So to start, we're going to be going into Red Tree to get Deft Hands, more fire rate, super important for like sticky stacking and our DPS. We're also going to get Huerga. Whenever we crit an enemy, we get action skill duration restored. A lot.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply. Pod that needs your delicate touch.
Directed by my expertise, of course.
A lot of our overdrive bonuses are stacking while our action skill is up, so this is really important. And also we can activate Bullet Buddy Deluxe numerous times while our action skill is up, so it's just more uptime of our infinite ammo. So that's really, really nice. We're also going to pick up El Valiente. This is 30% damage dealt based off of our shields and 2 points into Sia, so we get some extra survivability, and we're going to be restoring our shields whenever we kill enemies. Next, we're going to be putting 5 points into Barrage. This is such a huge skill. When this is like actually stacked up, this is such enemy 2 points. So this restoring into Red Tree to get deft hands, more fire rate, super important. For like into Red Tree to get deft hands, more fire rate, super important for like sticky stacking and our DPS. We're also going to get Huerga. Whenever we crit an enemy, we get action skill duration restored. A lot of our overdrive bonuses are stacked while our action skill is up, so this is really important. And also we can activate Bullet Buddy Deluxe numerous times while our action skill is up, so it's just more uptime of our infinite ammo. So that's really, really nice. We're also going to pick up El Valiente. This is 30% damage dealt based off of our shields and 2 points into Sia, so we get some extra survivability, and we're going to be restoring our shields whenever we kill enemies. Next, we're going to be putting 5 points into Barrage. This is such a huge skill. When this is like actually stacked up, this is going to get to around 100% splash damage with our setup. Oh, it's actually 144% splash damage. So yes, tons and tons of damage from this. It's ridiculous. We're also going to be using Devil May Care. This is going to give us a ton of movement speed and also a ton of health regen, which is going to make us really, really tanky. And we're going to be putting points into Temario, which is going to give us a lot of gun damage. This is an essentially like the values of this doesn't scale with the dancer, like it doesn't display scaling, but it gives us a ton of gun damage. However, it gives us a ton of negative gun handling. Negative gun handling will make it so when you shoot, your gun will fly into the sky. It's like a ridiculous amount of recoil, but we're actually going to be offsetting this so that we're going to be able to do a ton of gun damage, but without our guns feeling horrible. And then we do not put a point into Soldado. Our class mod is giving us +1 into this. This does not get additional benefits from putting 2 out of 1 into this. I have tested this numerous times, so don't put a point into Soldado. And then we can also put on volatile hollow points so that our Peacebreaker cannons deal splash damage, which gets massively buffed by our barrage. Then we're going to be going into Blue Tree to pick up Las Yaras to give us more ammo regen. This is a ton of ammo. If you activate your Peacebreaker cannons and don't have your thing up, you're still getting a ton of ammo, and you'll get back to like your full mag, which is really nice. The Thrill is going to give us tons of extra fire over. There's one firing the very first shot from our mag at a full mag magazine deals bonus corrosive damage. Even using Bullet Buddy Deluxe, which makes it so we don't consume ammo, and only firing the very first shot from our mag at a full mag does not proc Vitriol, and it does not proc first impression on every shot. Only the first shot of the infinite ammo chain gets these damage increases. I don't know if this is bugged or not. I'm going to reach out to Gearbox and ask. It seems really silly for there to be a bunch of like infinite ammo skills and like skills to not consume ammo with increases to first shot from your mag, but that not work for any successive shots if you have infinite ammo. So like whatever you're seeing at this build, if this gets fixed, the damage of this build will just absolutely skyrocket. However, it's already like killing everything without this. So I think this build has like ridiculous amounts of potential, but that is kind of our skill tree.
So my name is Sigan Akinsanya. We're at the Galloway Club, and I am a senior manager of strategic partnerships and resource development at BGC East Scarborough. And the different
Also, we're not going to be speccing into any sort of like action skill cooldown because of a little trick that we're using. So my action skill just went on cooldown. I can use a rep kit, and then use a rep kit. And now we have our action skill back. This is some huge quality of life, basically for any build. With the mini triple bypass, this rep kit comes with 3 charges. And when we kill an enemy, we have a chance to replenish a charge, which means that this thing is basically always up. And it's going to give us a ton of action skill cooldown. Now, note that you do not want the accelerator roll on your triple bypass. There seems to be a bug that, like, if you're rolling accelerator, it can actually break the cooldown. So I've just got speed on this. You could get movement, or sorry, a fire rate, which would be really great, or like enrage to deal more damage. Speed feels really good, but we get basically 3 clicks of this all the time. And then in our specializations, we use now with caffeine. This is a flat amount of reduction every time we click a rep kit. So 25% cooldown gone, 25% cooldown gone, 25% cooldown gone. And then the rest basically in that time that we're doing that is just going away.
universe. All right, and a hologram.
Hey, got a tip for another order supply pod that needs your delicate touch.
Directed by my expertise, of course.
So we have instant action skill restore, which is super nice because we're going to be using the Dancer class mod. The Dancer class mod is kind of fueling all of our damage here. This gives us 100% increases to our overdrive bonuses, which were basically purely spec'd into overdrive bonuses, but we don't get any of those overdrive bonuses whenever our action skill ends. So it's really important to have this up all the time or the build feels bad. Overdrive normally lasts for 12 seconds after your action skill ends. With this class mod, it ends immediately, but we get 100% increases during that. So really, really powerful. Now let's go over guns and gear. Our main weapon for bossing, and specifically we're using this for bossing, we're not using it for mobbing, is the Kaiozen. This gives us Torg stickies. These stickies deal increased damage based off of the amount of stickies we stick.
Burn the whole city!
Closing the gate!
Earplug check!
It'll take more than that to keep me down!
Not much more, but still.
There's no odds!
Here come the fireworks!
Damn, I was just thinking it's been a while since seeing a big
Let's go.
And I say this without exaggeration, the absolute best ever.
You should have stayed on whatever planet you're from. One more Reaper for the Reaper.
I do love a good old-fashioned shooting. Let's go.
Got the Wanderlust. There's no way you thought this was a good idea. I'm trying to get it. Don't you shout. I'll get to you.
Sudden! I like it.
Anybody else going for Ripper of the
These grenades come in handy.
sharp, everyone! You don't want any soldiers poking on us! Take some take for that!
Oh, no, you don't. I like my neck the way it is.
stinging. That means rippers.
Distinctive practices like culture, tradition, and having a personality.
This'll ring some bells! I'm a leg bugger, cabrón!
Guy's down. What's next?
Quickly, restore power to the door switch before more show up. The power pylon's wellspring. Put them back in sequence.
More turrets. Always we can work.
Ah, yes. What the Order lacks in intelligence, it makes up for in irritatingly quick response times. Have at them!
Up and at it.
advised, your area's Vault Hunter's threat level is orange, indicating a high risk to individuals and property.
Good riddance, I say. Now, hit the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay. Excellent. Power restored. Punch the door switch and you'll have access to the holding bay.
Door's taken care of.
Inside is what I call the VIT area, for very important trades. Never caught on, but I bet my beard you'll find an Ordinite capacitor there.
Tengo el condensador. Thanks, Calder.
The mountain stands behind the Crimson Resistance Wellspring. Now go pee in the Timekeeper's oatmeal.
Zadra, I have the goods. Do you still think the Timekeeper can be reasoned with? Is this his last call?
This is all so much for me to process. 1,000 years spent by the Timekeeper's side. In all those centuries, he was constant, unchanging, as steady as a clock. I want to believe this sadistic tyrant isn't the Timekeeper I knew, but my great fear is that he was always this way. That for 1,000 years I was blind. And there will be no changing him now. Do what you must, Vault Hunter.
Where have you run off to, Vault Hunter? Turned away so easily?
You'll see, asshole.
I imagine this will taste the same going out as
I've remotely attuned the capacitor from my lab to attract the targeting system, but you'll need to clear the area of order before we begin.
You are not worthy of ascension, Doctor. Come closer. The flame of judgment claims you.
Careful, that'll explode in a sec!
This ain't over. Not by a damn sight.
I stand sentinel, eternally watchful.
Gotta keep this barrel cooking. Order hostiles! Vamos! I can't find the enemy! Got me good. Ahora, my turn. Make room for the boom!
Plaza's clean, Zadra. Now what?
Place the capacitor within targeting range. It should lock right onto it. But be prepared. There's no going back after this.
Won't your pal Rafa be in targeting range too?
Well, then you'll have to be quick. What are you waiting for? Set down the capacitor before more of his minions arrive.
It's working!
So easily goaded.
Echo!
Emergency fast travel successful.
You're all right.
Just like no.
He laid a trap for us. He knew to target your Echo.
Maybe you underestimated him.
I've watched him work for 1,000 years. He's slow to react for fear of upsetting the plan. That was improvisation.
I need a gun.
This proves it. He is capable of changing. There is a way for me to fix this. Without killing him. I need to know you will only pull the trigger if you are sure it is the only option.
I'm sure.
I see. I did underestimate you.
The vault must stay closed. I thought you understood. Why else give me the tools I needed?
They are not tools! They are people! We enslaved them! I enslaved them.
Zadra, where is your commitment to my order? You've grown so sentimental.
Perhaps you could, too.
Who says I haven't? Why else am I having so much fun while it all comes apart?
Vault Hunter, I know he's making you watch. You were right. No plan survives. Everything breaks. Everything.
Well, just us now. Was this the loud ending you wanted? Guns blazing, fresh blood on your hands.
She was right. I have changed. And it's thanks to you. You've shown me something so much stronger than order. Mayhem always wins. Which means someday, I will be free. But you won't be there to watch. What?
Adra, I'm so sorry. I couldn't break free in time. Wait, what's that? An ecologue?
If you're hearing this, I'm dead. Inconvenient, certainly, but the fault rests with me and the Timekeeper alone. From the moment I stepped back into the city, I knew I'd need to account for the possibility. As such, I've left you and the Crimson Resistance a parting gift, in a location called the Data Dump. Trust your friends to help you, Vault Hunter. And good luck.
Die in your final moments. I need to know you forgave me. My absolution in the data dump. Data dump? I don't understand, Zadra. But I trust you. I'll find it, and I won't let you down.
You think you're special, don't you? What did Zadra say? Everything breaks? Well, I don't. And if my bolt is insufficient, I'll break you with my own bare hands. You have no path forward. I've locked down the Terminus District, and with it, my Ascension Tower. Enjoy your last moments.
stay. Didn't think we were finished, did you?
Rush. I'm on my way to a place called the Data Dump to retrieve something Zadra left for us before she...
Before what? Did something happen to Zadra? They're the timekeeper.
Used me to do it, Rush. It was... Listen, I need your help. If Zadra really did leave a dump of data, I'll need Conway's expertise to sift through it.
Absolutely. Let me know when you get there. We'll do what we can. And hey, I don't care who finger pulled that trigger. You didn't kill her. You hear me? The timekeeper did. So let's make sure he pays for it.
I'm not going back.
Your leg. So I'm gonna take him.
Let's introduce ourselves. No, don't get up. See that? That's a little thing called mercy. Might give it a driving step.
By his will, by my hand.
Grenade! Que suerte! I brought enough for everyone!
Rush, Gunway, I'm at the data dump. It looks like a net cafe. There's a computer here asking for a password.
Maybe it's something to do with the order. Timekeeper, but all the E's are 3's? No. Try a berth here.
Wait, her last words. Everything breaks.
Be advised,
Yeah,
there
worth
is
a
no
shot.
reason to enter the sewers.
Password accepted. Information transfer initiated. Whoa.
Zadra wasn't kidding. She left us everything. Order databases, command scripts, blueprints, you name it.
I need to get back to the Terminus district. How about a way to lift the lockdown?
I think so, but it's gonna take some elbow grease. I need you to make your way to a Ripper encampment nearby. And, fair warning, things are about to get ugly.
Conway, you wound me. Where I go, things never get uglier.
Be advised, for your convenience, travel between city sectors has been locked down.
So, what exactly am I in for here, Conway?
I'm directing you right into the middle of a Ripper order skirmish. The hope of an Order General showing up. Sorry.
Right. And we're hoping for the Order General to show up. Why?
Because only Order Generals have the authority to override a lockdown. If you want back into the Terminus District, you have to enter the command script into a General's drop pod. Again, sorry.
There! That was yours!
to my enemies. Run!
I cannot wait to see the looks on their faces when I get back.
Citizens concerned about toxic waste in their homes and businesses are encouraged to use their own ingenuity.
These order types just don't bleed right, you know? Hasta luego, friend! a badass. I'm shaking in my bionic boots. They're really at each other's throats. When the general shows up, am I just supposed to ask him nicely to enter the code?
According to Zadr's files, I can stop the general's drop pod from digistructing away. Okay, you keep him occupied, and I'll disable his pod's digistruct capabilities.
Looks like we got some city slicker.
There! That pod's not going anywhere. Well, not for hopefully at least a minute. I could Echo 4 to enter the command fast if I were you.
Nothing like some doom and boom. You heard them for. Get to it.
This command script's gonna take time to upload. Hold him off!
The disease control firing squad will arrive.
Get ready for some high-velocity violence!
Did it! The way's open to the Terminus District. I'm headed for the Timekeeper's Tower.
What's this? Demon death. Zadra betrays me. Why do you refuse to break? You saw what I made you do to Zadra. And yet, you continue to provoke me. I will not warn you again.
Your fear-mongering days are over, Timekeeper. The Vault Hunter brought courage to Kairos.
We are no longer isolated from one another. The Vault Hunter has united us toward a common purpose. Resistance.
Thanks to the Vault Hunter, Kairos knows there's a way to live beyond the grasp of the Vault. In your order.
You can't control us anymore, Timekeeper. No matter how hard you try.
If humanity can no longer be maintained within the bounds of my order, then I must deal with the problem more directly. Ever since your Crimson Resistance friends seem so eager to run their mouths, I'll start with them.
Híjole, that packs a punch!
My every day is spent in service to you. Every night I dream only of how to save you from yourself.
don't respect other people's time, you know?
I can only give.
The soldier is first! Go time!
Like everyone else is doing better than you. You're likely not imagining it. Try harder.
Vault Hunter, I'm feeling stronger now, and I think I know why I came here to Kairos.
What do you remember?
I remember so many endings, all different, never peaceful. They all run together, but there is one constant. I find myself in a shadow, and when I look up, I see a towering wave of death that crashes down no matter what choices you or I make. Whatever caused it has already happened, and we're running out of time to prepare. I know what that shadow is, Vault Hunter. War is coming, and I know if you don't open that vault, no one in the 6 galaxies survives.
Don't test me. I'm not. Looks like I've got to restore power. Now, there's the pylon thingy hiding. Like a hot knife through wet paper. Nothing like some food and food. One way up.
something? I'm watching.
I'm always watching.
They are watching. Helpless. It's all they can do. I've taken them all.
For millennia, I held the vault closed on my own. It wasn't until people arrived with their messy free will that things began to break.
It's time to clean the slate. Remove these bugs in the system. Stop merely watching and start anew with just a vault and its timekeeper.
I'll kill you before you can hurt any of them.
Do what you do best, Vault Hunter. But you may find yourself breaking open a prison full of empty cells.
Or simply curl up and die in the poison gas. If that's what you choose to do. Free will is a complicated thing.
Rafa, don't think I've forgotten about you.
RJ, you can still help me take down the Timekeeper. We can free this whole planet. Like you wanted.
You don't care about the people of Kairos? You're here for the vault. You're just a murder tourist. A grave robber, shooting and looting your way through piles of people who never wanted you here. You already doomed this planet and all the others when you freed Lilith. Hell follows her, and now there's no stopping it. So don't talk to me about saving your friends. At least they'll get to die without feeling your hands around their throats.
You have seen this place. I built it for Zadra. She had a soft spot for plants. And I suppose I had a soft spot for her.
Some folks would think having a fighting bone strapped to your everything would make a man more cautious, but me, I find it freeing. I don't get to worry if it never goes off, and if it does, well, I won't be around to worry for long anyhow.